Okay. There we go. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome back to another live stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. We had a lot happen yesterday, mainly because I streamed for entirely too long, but that's all right. It was New Year's Eve. What else was I gonna do? Um, we got to the first major dungeon. We dealt with some big bosses as well. Not only the required boss of the dungeon, but also some side quest bosses, which a bit of a mixed experience, but we still had a good time with it. Today we're gonna be playing some more Metaphor, and I'm gonna arrange my thing here just a little differently. I realized that so yesterday I was streaming on Instagram, and I wasn't paying as close a mind to what was going on in the Instagram chat, so I'm gonna try to arrange my setup to where things are a little easier for me to see Instagram chat as well as the multi-stream chat on YouTube, but one thing at a time. Switch back here to our live scene here. Going to... I need the video capture device, and I need to... projector, source projector. Alright. Go. That's all set up now, and now I just need to put Instagram right here. Nope, I don't want it full screen. All right, just large enough to where I can see the chat easily enough. All right. That should do. Should do relatively nicely here. So let's get right back to work. So in between live stream, I actually did close out the game properly. No progress was lost, of course, but you know, I was doing some work on the Plucky Squire earlier today, which you should definitely check out. Plucky Squire, doing a whole let's play on that, and while we are not quite done with it, we are inching ever closer to the end. I will say the episode that's going to be coming out later today in about 45 minutes. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. I don't think I ever like fully emotionally recover from that particular episode, because my God. My God, it is truly just remarkable how horrible things go. How just utterly god-awful things go in that particular game.
I trust this will suffice.
God
Really?
smiles upon the generous.
All right, yeah, let's get back to this, please. Okay, let's load. I'll load back this save data from the 21st. So we have one activity that we can do freely before we get to anything big or exciting. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, but I wanted to be sure that I covered that effectively. So... God, it's so distracting. I'm trying to find the optimal way. I really wish Instagram's chat would just meld with my own to be more convenient that way, but of course it is not. Okay. I'm not gonna stress about it any further. Just gonna focus on the game. That's all I can do. That's all I can control. Within reason. So we have one more activity that we can do tonight. I think once again I am just going to focus on my tolerance.
What do you think?
Yeah, so let's talk to him and let's work on my tolerance a little more. We talked about many things. All right, tolerance has increased. Doesn't seem like there's any new information to do, so I may do a different tolerance-based activity moving forward. May not have been the optimal thing to do.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
All right. You would seem that disaster's averted. I'll take it. Good enough. That is a good enough outcome.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
All right, here we go.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Shut up, Batlin.
So,
You don't know what you're talking about.
literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Provided they're popular enough.
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
What does he get out of this, though?
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, even if you denied it, it's like, what's that going to change, really?
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good. That means we can't kill him.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
We have to do the one thing that we can do. We have to cancel him.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Well, we did work out one
Everyone,
detail.
have you seen Maria?
Maria? No, I've not.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Uh-oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Try to stay calm.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where can Maria have gone? Wait. Oh, no. Okay, so... We're gonna talk to Kurt, man. Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where is she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
General store. Might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. Okay, so she headed toward the general store. Gives us something to work with, at least.
Oi there!
A Rosate man dropped his mag patron here, and, well, I'm a damn fool, so I'm going to catch it immediately. But it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, they'll be getting less. Ah, so it's worth more if I wait for it to rain. It's good to know.
This is all right.
Tiny Child, have you seen other Tiny Child?
Mister?
I bet the Netsy's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. Well, shut up, child. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, listen.
Better to handle this. Sorry, but...
Hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be the half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Okay, so... That's not good.
I'm out of ideas.
Just keep proceeding on as quickly as we can.
What's going on? Well then, if you say you'll help... Stop that
What
at
is it?
once!
Hello there.
Do you know Little Half-Blood Girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She'd been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Dude, seriously, this is not a place for anyone to be right now, much less a tiny child.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
We seriously not told her the truth?
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
That's not how it works, sweetie.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Yeah.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Oh, Maria. Again, look at the freaking artwork on the left. It's like it's dynamic. Like you can see the eyes moving and all that. Like that's such good detail. Even the tears are. This game's good.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
That's one of life's greatest
Is
questions.
it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work. Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
Man, this game really I get ahead of its time. This might be in the past.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Well, we'll get you something to eat.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
That's true.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
That's what we did yesterday. Fine.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, man.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
That sounds familiar.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Bro.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Listen, I promised I'd give you time. I'd give you a chance to read it. I never said anything about me being awake for it. This guy again.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Now what?
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Ah, that's how they're gonna play this game. All right.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Yeah, sponsored by the state.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
He probably wants to keep it that way.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I seriously doubt he's going to do that, but, you know, baby steps.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance
Hello,
of
Leo?
finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Alright, we have inherited Grius' journal. Lovely. So now we have a plan. I figured that's where this is going, but it's still...
Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
Believe me, Fabian, that is more than enough.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Ha. That's the plan.
That's the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again. She needs she needs to know that I'm going to come back here because God bless Maria, she needs it.
You better not forget.
Figured that would up the ranking a
Let's
bit.
get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
I can't imagine it's going to be a short line. I'm sure everyone and their mother is gunning to be king.
This should be the place, right?
God, dude, look at that guy's hair. So
Excuse us,
stupid.
We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Ah, crap.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
I'm going to change all your minds. All right? Just you watch. Just you watch, people.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't
be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Probably the church.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Is it?
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
I'm guessing it's you.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
I hate your ears. They're so long. I feel like I could snap them off with twigs. Don't be talking to me about scrawny.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little...
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yeah, probably. Also, I think he also works for Luis, even though he definitely looks like the other guy.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
I mean, doesn't look particularly small.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Oh, sure. Very convenient that someone is here to talk about that specifically.
Pardon. Gentlemen, I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Nah. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
All right. Still not quite sure what he's hoping to accomplish. Oh, whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king? The idea is be sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet, upstart school children like you and Louise dare to... Hardly matters. We won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Okay, would it be alright if we said the abandoning contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed up there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or you're just green. It's a martyr. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay, so that is rank 4. I was barely able to do rank 2.5 in the last stream. Okay, so I definitely need to get a better sense of what we're aiming for here.
No registration issues, I trust?
Eventually.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
You need to tell the truth, buddy.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be a carriage with some character, I can already tell.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I still have no idea what he's thinking. Nobody's ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Should probably stay inside and rest today. Okay, let's get some knowledgeable stuff here. Still nothing.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one mastered overturn uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutter. It's just, please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Okay.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grace's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Alright, well. Can't do anything unless, well, no, because, yeah, the ability to enter with Martia is not here. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, it won't let me go anywhere. Alright. The bed is simple but clean. When you walk away, it has the aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
That rhyme was unintentional, but either way, we're gonna rest well into the late night of Auber's Day.
Can I come in?
Please do, Maria. I value your company always. Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
God bless you, Maria. It's like, you don't have to worry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Okay, I see your point.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Alright, it's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Alright. Quest star. Promise here till Maria's waiting for us to return home. and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. For our troubles, we will get a roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
You never got to say that to him. Oh, Maria.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You are truly devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I actually do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
So I'm noticing, like, as we kind of go further more, each and every character gets an opportunity to read another passage, which I find interesting. All going to be united under this book one day.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
I wish.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Fair enough.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, FMB? FMB? Hello?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna, huh? Hello? Oh, you are definitely going to be my fourth part. Okay, I was not expecting her to sing. Oh, so adorable. All right. Well, that was certainly something. Also, your outfit is kind of questionable. Just putting that out there. It's just
Even I'm
a
feeling
little.
heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city.
Oh, that is
capital,
very
Port
far away.
Pearlhaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks,
Oh
we arrive
my
at the
God!
Principality of
This map is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Alterbury Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Pretty sure it's the King's trial, but you know.
Together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
I mean, it's a fair enough argument. Where is Luis? It's like, come on, man.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What?
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
There we go.
Him. So he was one of Luis's men.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me at all.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Let's go, Lena.
Be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
I like you.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh, this guy's a charmer.
If we lose this? I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Just have to point that out. All right, time to get booed.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, snap.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
That's definitely ours. That's definitely ours.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Get in there quickly. This is definitely crazy.
Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Glad you guys like it. All right, well, at least we're moving up the ranks. I ended up standing out more than I expected, gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called, Martura. Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Alright.
Wow.
Okay, Martura, here it is. Down to Martura, eh? Let's craft slates. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martura, Old Castletown. I don't like having to spend 4 days to do that, but it's not like it isn't required.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Alright, we're just gonna speed up the clock a little bit. Noble District Underhall. Ooh.
Neurus?
Oh, there's a flashback.
I'm coming in.
I could tell because her hair is orange in this cutscene.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I have to keep hammering this piece of metal. I need to know.
Good God.
Ooh.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I like you, Neurus.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Valiant runner alone.
Look, This runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
If you're not gonna handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I appreciate an honest man. I honestly do. An honest man in video games are good because it keeps me on the straight and narrow.
Summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you against my better judgment.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I have the distinct feeling, and I could be wrong, but my guess is, at a certain point, we're gonna kill him but then a random monster's gonna show up and be like, "Hey guys, look what we did!"
Anything in the gauntlet runner? Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what that engine room's like. Okay, so let's go to the engine room. So that's a massive door. Toilet, washroom, entry, kitchen for cooking, engine room corridor. Ooh, let's find out real quick. There's more. There's the engine room itself. Oh, it's also powered by a heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time in a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone! There's one in every room! Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be that you'd take your life in your hands when you travel to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual aids are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the toughest terrain or roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. Oh, it'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize the facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, choice is yours. Okay, so choice is mine. So the first choice I'm going to make is saving my data. Again. Okay, I want to see if I can spend time with any of my allies because that is more essential to me. Okay. Still drunk. You okay?
I'm sorry.
Still survive. I can handle swinging the carriage with this. Another piece. So then I'll have to learn to endure it. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't manage in this very well. I have vertigo, so like, if I'm in any vehicle, I have to look forward the entire time. I have to remain as close to the front as I can, and I have to absolutely avoid being on my phone. Because if I'm on my phone while in a vehicle, I'll vomit within like a couple minutes of my using my phone. I mean, it's bad. Like, I get nauseous so easily. Anyway. Upright cleaning tool. What does this do?
Come on.
ReFantasio is cleaning igniter that Nero's modified to create the world. That's pretty nifty. It's hard, but the lifting and bending over sure strengthen your legs, yeah? Oh! Crap! I should have run. I didn't want to do that. So that can be used to boost my HP if I felt so inclined. That's something that I would rather do if I have nothing like nothing at all else to work on.
This?
Also, close cleanse mine too, so that will probably increase my max MP.
Understood.
Yeah. In this situation, I would rather concentrate on doing things that increase my social stats as opposed to anything else, because the social stats matter a lot more in the immediate run. But HP, I'm not saying HP and MP don't matter at all, but those series are kind of more for late new game plus. It's like, oh, you have absolutely nothing to do because you've already maxed out all your social stats. Might as well work on this. Use the Gauntlet's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Cooking the ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay. Okay, notes about new potential recipes. Red grass roasted dough recipe, creative coney roast, coney stew recipe, holistic whitefish platter recipe, critical meatballs recipe, set best stew recipe, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread recipe. Okay. Yeah, I think cook is going to be the best thing here. So I can make one of these. So I think we'll do the curative honey roast. I think that'll be useful. The dish that Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well and it turns out tender and delicious, it's something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. I begin preparing food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is really. It's only time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or we'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative honey roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Like that, we've achieved a new recipe. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Got a curative honey roast.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Yeah, so we're really gonna have to go the full 9 yards. At least I appreciate the fact that they let us do some things while we are traveling, traveling the Gauntlet Runner, instead of us just skipping 4 days. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Okay, 3 days. Our first time camping the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so let's spend some time relaxing with someone. See, it does increase social stats. Ho ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. Ha 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 ha! This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped up together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Okay, so I'm definitely all for spending time with Stroll, but I just want to see what other available options there are. That leaves me outside. Okay, so Either one of them is going to increase my social stats, so might as well go outside with Stroll for now. Hello, Redwing. Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Gonna keep me company for a while. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, I may hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Stroll? Absolutely.
Now then.
So, next up is Madara. It feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress, and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking
of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about it?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Nice, making some good progress on our imagination. Still vapid at the moment, but that's alright. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. And they chatted the night away. Stroll and I talked for a while. Got a little
Time
more
marches
magic.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to outnumber this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Never a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We're arriving in Madara in 2 days. Okay, so yeah, see now we can kind of work on other things here. So we can work on either courage or wisdom, I believe. Well, we don't have power available to us. I mean, I guess we'll probably need a good mix of both. We did get some decent bits of courage recently, but we are also at rank 2 wisdom at the immediate moment. So I think for now I'm going to work on courage. Hey, Azelf, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon will help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Want to hone your weapon to Stroll? Let's do it. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
Good thing I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Or live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I like to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Louise. Corruption is everywhere, my guy.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. Such and such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'll only do what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Ah, see, there we go. Now we have rank 2 courage. Alright, so that brings us to 3 of our social stats being rank 2. Spirited, informed, open-minded. So now we just need to work on eloquence and imagination.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flames of thy courage to unite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Got more magic out of it.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oi, break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as if the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? The latter is a more reasonable question, Stroll. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Alright, so we got the Tree of Prophecy drawing. I've received Neris' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Like Maria.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trash, we should give this drawing to Maria. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the reverse side has brought in my wisdom. Yep. See? It all adds up.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Martyra is? Okay. So we've already taught the stroll.
Yep.
Oh, we got a bug captured by the campfire, so I could use an ingredient. Alright, well, we taught the stroll last night, so I guess we'll talk to Hulkenberg this time.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for my future Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend some time at Hulkenberg? Let's do it. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Ooh, that's a good line. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel that my imagination increased.
All right.
Little more imagination. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Thank God. Now we have green or FMVs.
I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Really? Really?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Can we just walk away from this?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Cladel.
prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford abandoning Gladel if he's still one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't know. Does this matter? We're trying to get Louise's favor right now, that we need to help Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Louise's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Louise's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sink for the second time.
We didn't destroy it. Oh. No, we did destroy it, technically.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks aboard of the deck. Looks like he knows the magic will shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior! I will usher you to his side.
Ice! Is everyone
Okay, so... Alright, I am still not using the ideal setup here.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is God.
Nothing.
Hit hard. Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack.
No holding back.
He's toying with us.
I'll cut you down.
Know your place. Peasants!
Win!
Witness me, brethren!
I have a feeling that you're just resistant to all magic again, so...
To achieve?
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Vitus power. The blade's edge.
Alright, takes care of one.
Peasants!
I strike with conviction.
In the warrior.
Okay, so you resist physical. And you are weak to ice. Lovely.
Let's go. That's your opening, Captain.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, power of heroes! Behold, we stand together! No, not this. No sense in waste. Fight there!
Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior!
Someone heal him.
Be frozen!
Hit their weakness.
I will come forth, royal soul!
Nice. Hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
Behold, warrior power! The power of ice! Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign! Delay the inevitable!
I have your back. Only a flesh wound.
Here they come.
Seeker! Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
Know your
That's your
place.
opening, Captain.
Peasants!
I stand waiting.
Witness me, brethren! Be frozen!
Hit their weakness.
Behold!
Nice!
Power! Grim state.
For all that we strive for. My blade may yet
Damn
cling to
you!
my
Witness me, brethren!
There we go.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
With nothing to lose, at the very least I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable!
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
All right, well, got through that relatively unscathed.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
We need a chat, boy.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
That's Hifumi. Isn't it? That's literally Hifumi from Persona 5. Is that not Hifumi?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
So you're
What
Juna.
brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
What is your game here, Batlin?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
I have a suspicion that you're trying to accomplish something. I don't know what exactly, but you're trying to achieve
Surprise
something.
me out there, love. Gladel. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Are you telling that to us or to yourself?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god.
I'd know the suspensions anyway.
God bless.
Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
God bless you, Nuris. Like, you're... I know a friend of mine who you would get along with so well.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Wow, I've never seen Hulkenberg so lost with her composure. Like, she's never been this flustered over anything.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Cute.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hello. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
That is very big. Is that Luis? Oh my god! Wow! Just... This game does not waste any time. It gets right to the point.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
You have a very deep voice for a tiny little carapace. I don't have a comment. That looks like Dan. Looks like Dan.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I like you.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
I'm here to kill you.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Fair enough. Oh, come on, Juna, come join the squad. I like you. You're definitely not Hifumi.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Oh, it absolutely changes things. I'm gonna kill you later, Glottal, but for now, I win the day.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
He wants a smartphone.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Nukes. Nukes happen to them. Listen, I want to be wrong about that, but Anyway.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Is it?
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Brightness Spark. An old adventurer, Norris, once knew living in Camaro, a villager near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Norris. Get 5 heroes incense if we do this, so definitely worth it. We left Norris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Madara this evening, then. Good. Soon I'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Oh, once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Probably because of that guy kidnapping people.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Or perhaps someone that's going around kidnapping people.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Okay, so now we're going from Maria to Joanna.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between 2 candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes, such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is us saving your town for money not unreasonable? Is that unreasonable? That's why you put up a bounty.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Valley Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
All right. Ooh, very steamy.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
These are larvae. Great.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
I love that there's a chewy animation, but why?
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Itadakimasu.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
If it twitches, that means it's not dead! What is with you people?
Would I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15 in over 6 months.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
Let's see here.
It's a rival Scarlet Runner. Okay.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have a reward ready. Oh, that's so mean. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, God.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
What the heck is wrong with you people? Get a freaking cow!
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Well, clearly, if you're able to make both, like, a rich, delicious dinner and dessert with the sandworms, I don't think you're struggling that much.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Okay. I see why. Never mind.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Morris, go away.
Now, let's go.
I'm gonna change your mind, Morris. Alright?
It's been a while.
It's forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ah, local informed man. Let's go. Alright, this information meat you need, I'm your man. But you won't give me any information right now. Alright. Go ahead and save. Stroll, what do you got to say, my guy? Finally free of those tiny rudder bunks. That's sleeping in an inn, isn't it? Rudder wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
I prefer the rudder bunks, actually.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Alright, let's turn in for the day, because we have a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Crigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Sarso Market. Okay, so...
More people missing.
More is here.
Hello there.
Welcome, care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Like to get cooking ingredients. Alright, not handing out new banners at the moment. Reception should be open tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Alright.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
More people missing.
All right then.
An elder candidate?
There we go.
What'll it be?
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this. I want to focus on getting armor for now, because that's gonna be more important. I'll get new weapons when I figure out what kind of archetypes I want to get, but armor's more important.
What'll it be?
God, that is a lot. Plain non-secure clothes make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive maneuvers.
Yeah. Good. All right then.
Okay, and the most important detail, and I need to know: do you sell MP restoring items? It's the #1 concern. What is it with you people not selling MP restoring items? Does no one understand that, like, I have healing items for days. I don't need more healing items. What I need are ways to, oh my god. I need MP restoring items. Can't see the King's Rock.
What if... I see.
Criers says the suns had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
Versus Forden, second Louise, the support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in the front of the cathedral, Louise is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Louise could very well end up king.
But...
No, we gotta stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Hear a voice from somewhere.
So...
Thou art destined to become king. Look at this of people support a great custodian of anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone where they're fitted together as MAG. To thee be thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. You'd have them see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith, and the protagonists will accumulate at coronation rocks. You collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Okay, so now we know where we stand with that.
What'll it be?
Maybe I need to wait. I think I need to wait until it's Wait, today is Robert's Day. I guess they don't have the sale.
An elder candidate?
Sorry, I got a little turnaround there.
What'll I do here?
Can't even let me wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless him. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, General is. But I never mind it. Off to Viheim's, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he got some passing skill. Say he's faster than any soldier, and nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, Lady graciously agreed to meet with us. Just to keep her waiting, Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city of such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. We get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's all right. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler.
Oop.
These are the ones who have undertaken the
I don't remember
request
pressing
to
any buttons.
subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Or maybe we can just ask our informant, because informant seems to be in the know. Everyone went out to get information. We should ask around too. Sounds like a plan. Ah, you look like you are in peril.
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch a Heisme for us. I just want to give you my thanks. You see, why, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I could be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I could do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. I can't be of help. You'll have to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Saracen Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Alright, Hardy Butcher, what you got?
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. My friend all settled on me today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than me today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you got out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Okay, so the guy by the armor shop knows some samurai armor info. What do you have to say, local man? You're a new face? Oh, you hear the helper that I heard about? You expect you to be an elder. I'll be fine, I brought my friends. Bit as much, seeing that massive gauntlet run over there and all. Not that you kept the job yet. If Barden picked you, then I believe in you. Being a kidnapper scary. But this Heisman is a fellow beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Ah. You must be the tired man.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Americans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Oh, these names are getting to me.
An elder candidate? No.
Okay, we get it, people. You don't have to remind me every time I walk into a room. I get it. You're all horribly racist.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, man, don't know a thing about it. What I do know about it is the next few days worth of bad weather. You should stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Didn't might affect our travel at all? Once we got things figured out, maybe we should talk to a seer again.
More people missing. I can hardly think on
Ugh, this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing. I can hardly think on it. More people missing.
Okay. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't get like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Hey, you're the guy.
What you want?
You're the informed man. You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, I've been looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, I was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask yourself? I know your next question is plain as day. But where is he? I'm the son's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Friend, how's 150 reef sound?
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
It's the Ishika in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, finally got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Alright, well, so can't get any other info, so... Talk about the hungover man.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it, you got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and let's tell the tale? Ugh, right. To tell the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned to me waltzing right to the sandworm and staring it down, and I... regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, hello.
There. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Where have I seen him before?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Because he's our man.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
I'm all but certain this guy's Heisme.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
What are we gonna do in the meanwhile?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Interesting. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Neuros's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, yes. Back to our favorite place.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing, the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So this is some...
This is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll also have to try. This is going to be very, very convenient. Let me just think of a place I've already been to.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the world capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
All right. I think we've worked out how that works. Subjugate Heismate. To capture Heismate, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. You want to return to previous locations such as Grand Trad, open R1 world map, and the R map menu. Select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns and complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Well, 3 days until we depart.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get, too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Alright, well, let's start with that. Alright. Hello.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that leads to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Man needs to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. I don't have enough imagination.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little Eldia. Run along now. I wish you luck. Okay, so I need level 2 imagination to do that particular side quest. I will keep that in mind, but for now we have other bits that we can do. So first of all, just want to go to the tavern real quick. That's our informed man. Ingredients of Martyra. Learn about ingredients you can acquire Martyra and surrounding areas. There are the shops of all sizes in Martyra. You can buy bidon meat and more coney meat from the butcher, and specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Kettle Rocket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martyr has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who will be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. See the scrap paper inscribed all the information just heard. Put it away so I can check it later. Certainly you have a side quest that I can reasonably do.
What'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A ferry? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Himes, mate? You lot all came here with that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems that they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the innkeeper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can help keep my job if things continue like this. That happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and the gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job, I mean save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 even enough reward for you? Can do that.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. Need it by July 11th if you could. Yeah, let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, so I have 13 days. We got this.
Whoa.
So this is Comero, huh?
That reminds me.
Is this village Oneros talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We could ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Here's where we are now. So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Alright, what have you got? Okay, so I've got you got a patrol. I'm sorry, we'll close on July 2nd to the 4th.
What?
Tradia Desert south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? Royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, we can look up to a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are. And accept them too, so find your hardest and clear them up, alright? Okay, so yeah, we're already doing that one. And there's also the Goborn King, Forest Champion. Need to slay the Goborn King of the Imp's Den east of Madara. Defeating Gorborns in black may lure it out. The informant is Visca Alba Tavern in Madara. Should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty counter for the Goborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rebel he presided over.
Yeah.
Familiar with Goborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So about it. Do we need funds for between Hindley and Hada? We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Madara. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Bet you can get him information about the target from Marty's informant. Not fun of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, I'll get you your reward.
Let's do it.
Alright, so new king of the Imps.
Let's see here.
Okay, so that's the Imp's Den.
This place. This place. All right.
Okay. Already accepted that one. Go to our local informant.
What do you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? Yep, we're gonna get a couple things. So, Viltrin and Mardia. There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they write useful travels like you. It's hardly a day's journey with the Gauntlet Runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay, so good to know that. And then King of the Imps Den. First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper, you'll find yourself at Goborn Haven. Its creatures are clever enough to understand strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You got business with the Goborn King who runs in the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy in general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insect called vests in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You must prepare yourself with a spear or bow, something of that sort. That's about it, but I'm sure you'll be prepared for venturing that place. Okay. Good to know. There's something I can definitely do with that, so... We go to the market now. There we go.
All right then.
Okay, well, at the very least, the item shops are discounted.
Welcome.
Got a bargain.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, so we definitely need to do the Goblin King because I need more money. I'm running low on funds.
You be real.
Ooh.
An elder candidate?
Okay, so consider our options because I do want to focus on, well, see. Yeah, that's what I thought. These are certain villagers. So yeah, I think I want to head out.
What are the gods doing?
All right then. Where to? Where to?
I just want to see here if there's any new side quests to do. Probably not. Nope. To start traveling, visit the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies to decide where your travels take you next.
About time, what?
I've been waiting. Ready to move out? Where to? Okay, so given what we have established so far, be sure to check weather and travel time before you depart. Head to a distant dungeon. You may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Well, if it isn't another runner.
Nice little village.
Ah, danger.
Ooh. And right there,
There's much to see.
Okay, so
Interesting.
I want to check one quick thing. 1 second here.
Now then.
That is...
if so...
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay. And I guess there's no
All right.
wrong way to approach anything.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Can't say shite this ass. I'm in trouble now.
Aha. Gold bead of the fireplace. Still not sure what those do, but
Can't say shite this ass.
Where to?
Let's go.
alright. Gonna teleport real quick and see one thing.
I'm in it.
Oh, sorry, it's just lost in thought. What's this about?
Sorry.
Don't forget, it's a to rush to a place like this. Interact with your allies on your journey. Traveling and forge opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. Now, to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Okay, so still not available.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Let's go!
See here.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
There was a nice little village.
Yeah, this is fruitless to check. Sorry, I was checking a different set of notes. Hey, boy.
It's a campground.
Interesting.
Let's see. A village.
This place.
A village, is it?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
All right.
Great. Let's.
We're head to the village
Gauntlet
first.
Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. All right. So looks like I can do either or right now. Okay, we're gonna have an opportunity to do with both of them. So let's talk to Stroll first, and then we'll work with Hulkenberg. God bless. I'm glad it's still a system where I can make effective use of everything.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Right? Ironic how fidgety one gets told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to burden you on my personal problems. You're fine, man.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to his whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? You can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rangif and the others. And yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's a natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forgetting aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, married some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by the cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstone of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home. Curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head the next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me. Alright.
I'm relieved in knowing.
So, skill and skill. Increase the skill inherited slots for the warrior lineage to 2. Good to see. More skills will be inherited by the warrior's lineage and academia due to the effects of skill and skill. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Party members are just that important. It's that important to work on that.
Arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Oh, lovely.
Say.
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can only think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neurus was looking for? Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Surely this be an Opry reunion. Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old ghost probably dead or something like that.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia conjured with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? If so, here, this is for you. Got a glass ornament. What's this? An igniter? Never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Have the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What in the blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Alright, so we provided a spark to him, and we got 5 heroes incense out of it.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neurus's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. Yeah! The bonds of friendship have been forged!
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Yo, we got the gunner!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
We got the gunner!
Nurture
We needed
thy
that!
bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice! Now we can shoot things! With our guns!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The party can now study the gunner, and of course it's attached to the right arm. Like I said, it's heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neurus. You can now study the gunner in academia. I'm trying to see how many powers await you. We just need to unlock it for ourselves, and then we can make it our own.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Alright. Relic search, Inventor's Bequest. Find Neurus's coveted relics. I don't know where they are. I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Alright, great. I left Nurse to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. There's one other item of business we have here in Chimera. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Wonder if they sell it here. Okay, gotta get this first. Okay, so this boosts stats. Good to know. You sell the Magla pills! Give me. Okay, well, it's like... Okay, so they only have 5 in stock. I'll take it all. Yeah, buy one. What do you want to ask about? Village tournament, small talk. Never mind. We're not going to worry about that. Small talk.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about him here. But for a tat, I heard Count Luis will hunt them down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you don't. You need to be prepared to defend your own life. Okay.
Now then.
But which one? But which one?
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
'Tis something bad, yes.
Well, are we going?
Okay, fine. We'll return to base. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, so long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day. Okay. I hear a voice. You seem promising, but... Rita comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay, first of all, what's your deal, guy?
Young man.
I can tell just by looking in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? I'm correct. Then please, tell me the places you've been to. Then for bids 250 reeve, I can bring a travel life through my music. Talk about a place he turns memory into music. It's not just performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
About your whole travels, which locales etch yourself in the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. Grand Trad, royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques. Beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is a grand cathedral. As majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform.
A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid light casts shadows of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay, it's closed. Okay. One moment, I'm trying to figure out what to do for dinner. Yeah, I'll just do a hot pocket at 7. I don't need to eat that much. Let's check one thing here. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
Now then, there was one other bit of business I could take care of.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left. Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Then shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in. Just trying to make the most effective use of my time. This is what I want you to handle. It's his dog! I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. What does that have to do with dog?
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
Why ask it to me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
My name is... no, never mind. Call it what you want. I shall call it Dog until you give me name otherwise. I'm not really sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Hello, Natalie. Welcome to the stream. Why do you know that? Why does she know that? Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha! Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Azelf. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down. Boy, doesn't that sound familiar?
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust toward me. Excellent. Brigida has ranked up, and so now the magic cost of studying the merchant lineage has been reduced.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
Alright, that's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded my expectations already. You've made the dog like you, something impossible for me. God bless. Thank you for the money, but whatever. I should not be complaining. This is side quest involving the comforting and petting of dog. There is no room or reason to complain. Okay, we are back in the other town now. So, these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unnoble as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Okay. It's Idles Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eyes on anything, today's the day. That was not the case when we were... Okay.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria cuts to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. One thing at a time. We have reportable quests, so we're going to deal with that.
Hello.
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these aides should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you. Awesome. We had another quest, got some money, and invincible noodles. Good, now we have some decent money. Worked our way up a little bit. Now we're in the 5,000 range. Wow, you got it okay. You sure you're okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Alright. Moving up the ranks.
More people missing.
Okay.
All right then.
Go ahead and save.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, I do want to spend today working on actual...
What's the plan?
On that other side dungeon.
Now then.
Yeah, because this is going to be... if I recall... Yeah, because so... Okay, this is promising returns. Yeah, because this is 4 stars. This is 3 stars. So.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Okay, let's go. We're also gonna take some time to hang with best. Well, no, this is a dungeon. Yeah, no, it's still a. Okay, so gonna spend some time with Hulkenberg here. Try to be efficient with our time here. Again, party members are always the more important ones to take care of. What we ought to do today, whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of...
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you have the time, shall we begin? Please, let's. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death in combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your grades to strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Your commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin. On this thing? What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? Twould be best to continue this to tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can hear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Okay, well, Stroll is dead. He is on the ground. His existence is no more. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you match it. The ferocious strike broke our sparring swords. God! We are too powerful. Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Well, wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Azelf. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Well, well, commendable vigor, Azelf. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Pull your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Shut up. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen at Rothanth, and I once shared. Rothanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But...
He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
She...
The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Alright, so now we can make the Magic Knight. Provided that we get our current knight to the right rank. You can now use the Magic Knight Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However?
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. And by replacements when we can. Say, as Elf, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let the petty labels like insect dissuade you. Man, she will eat anything. Doing her best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. I swear I am going to use some of this mag later. We got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the run and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempt at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. What?
Let the battle begin.
You mind not just barging in on us?
No holding back! No, not this.
Warrior! 3 remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Scour! Let's finish this! Come! One down! I strike! One remaining!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Come on! More of them? Only one left! We're clear!
Power of ice! I missed!
You gotta aim better than that!
I won't hold back!
Freeze! You hit their weakness! Nice! That's your opening, Captain! There they go!
Okay, unscathed.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's at least better than those the Dramp Jury Cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice to not worry over attacks in the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just...
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's start up by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. These goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones you must eliminate. These goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay. So we need to go. We need to go to Academia.
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
I've been waiting.
Okay, let's see what we got here in the Gunner archetype. There seems to be more focus in strength and agility. Only useful from the back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict sleep.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and harden.
All right.
1500 magic is required. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Okay, I believe we required this earlier. I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right. We got 5 heroes fruit and increases imagination. Does it increase it enough? Oh, it's not enough. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. More likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about it?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Saintism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How could the man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I hope so.
Sure.
Hope is not needed. Hope need not to enter into it. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubt.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Feel more deep gratitude and trust.
He. Now.
Okay.
A new power.
You are the
party can now study the Magic Seeker. Beautiful. Magic Seeker archetype unlocked. You can now study the Magic Seeker in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Okay, so I need to raise that merchant archetype to level 15, and if I do, then I will get some nice stuff out of it. I believe in you. I trust you fulfill your promise to me. Okay, let's see here.
I see.
Okay, so this gives you more endurance, agility, and luck.
I see.
Excuse me? That attack uses money?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay. I will unlock it. I do not feel good about the fact that you attack with money. You're the voice of Passio souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the merchant.
Really?
All right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
Okay, so we still need to improve the power of the knight.
What now?
Okay.
This?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Can't believe, of all things we have to do, we have to get the merchant to rank 15. That's gonna be a while.
What is it?
Okay, don't think about keeping the last one standing. Just ignore the small ones and focus on the big guy. Okay.
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Okay.
Give us all we got. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker!
Let's finish this!
Not bad.
For all that we strive for!
In the warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak points.
I will Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. They've all fled, except this one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Only one.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak points.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone for all that we strive for? Still standing, I see.
All right. Did we get anything special from defeating those guys?
Keep your
We get Peridot. Oh yeah, we do get a lot. We get a lot of money and magic.
These would be our quarry then.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there!
Warrior! Not now. Withdrawing! Are you prepared? Run them through! 4 remaining!
That'll play this power. Maybe not. Let's set it up! Not this. Let's go! The blaze edge! Ignite!
I do not have any effective way of dealing AoE damage.
Warrior! Let's get on with it! No, time to go offensive. Give me your aid!
We can do this!
Oh, I don't have enough press turns.
Warrior! They die hard!
We're looking good here.
I've sworn up to you!
Now, let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back!
Almost finished.
Good one,
Keep
Straw.
it up! Yikes! Here comes the counter! A swine!
You'll pay!
We got him!
You
Nice
dare
going,
insult
Captain.
me, wretch?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through!
This is our chance!
We have the edge!
This is our chance!
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Last one!
Or right through!
It's okay.
If I say so
Not
myself.
serious, yep. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right, Desert Robe, beautiful.
A trivial fight, really.
Double rank up. You need to focus on these guys.
Let's jump on them. Everyone, go.
Not who I was intending to fight, but
Tis yours.
The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up. The captain took one down. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
There are some enemies left.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back.
Who remaining?
Took one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Got him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Huh. We're thinning them out.
dang it.
They'll need more than this.
Well, now we died.
Badly wounded.
We just insta-died.
What a shame. Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let me guess. I don't have the exact specific thing I need. I actually do.
This should work.
Thanks.
Stroll
Let's
can't
come
take
forth.
anymore.
Royal soul.
Someone heal him.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction! This is nothing.
What can I do?
You just stop killing him. Just like, dude, just always go for him, and then my whole combo is ruined. God, I get locked into this.
My lord.
Please stop.
Give me your aid!
Damn it!
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Moment of truth.
I will fight with pride by this power. Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My best.
To the surprise of, may I ask, who?
Your Highness.
Okay, I'm restarting the fight again. I'm restarting the fight again. I do not care. Oh, wait, I can't. I literally can't. I am infinitely locked. Unless I get over my... Unless I get over my stats condition, which is not possible. You can't get over stats conditions in this game. I am literally stuck. I cannot win. I cannot do anything. Wow. It's like, it is truly amazing how quickly this game can just decide to just not let you win.
My lord.
Fudge! Okay, just retreat. Can we just retreat? Can we retreat? What the hell? I've restarted this fight twice already, and I can't even get to my turn! Please stop! Can I please run? Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so bad. Wow, that really went to hell quickly. I literally could not do anything. That was just dying simulator. That's all that was. I had to do all that again. Yep, I have to do all that again. Find me in the Alps. God, that sucks. That objectively sucked. Oh, but I still have to... Oh, but I still lose out on all my MP. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. No, I think it actually just started me at the start of the dungeon room. Okay. That's more fair. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone! I just need to deal with these things quickly.
I call upon royal power within. Stepping back. No holding back. Almost finished. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Win!
You hit their weakness. Let us fight. That's your opening, Captain.
Not this skill.
I see you!
I can't afford to hold back. That's one!
It's okay. We can come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh my god.
Bows around. Don't let your guard down.
All right.
Oh, is that right?
And we'll win this.
Should I not keep...
Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. Let's get on with it. No. I call upon royal power within.
Tis yours.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Let's keep this up. Not bad.
Going, Captain.
Good.
Is that all?
3 enemies left. Nice. We can do this.
Not this one.
Hockenberg got them right.
Warrior. Almost finished.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Scour! Last one! Observe the enemy. I see you!
I shall they die hard.
Only one left! Finish them off!
Looks like that's all of them.
All right.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay. Need to find a way to kind of work around and work behind.
On your guard.
Move.
Our enemy!
Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go!
Let's do this.
Go!
The end's in sight.
Let's take hold.
It's
not over
Keep
yet.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Oh, hey.
Ah!
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Okay, just in case, I'm gonna.
Ah!
Quick, let's finish them.
Okay, I literally could not.
We have the edge.
I literally hit the triangle button. It would not let me do it.
Let's do this. Last one.
We're right through them. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, I admit. It feels good to get stronger.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Hey,
Since your powerful presence, it seems the pack leader's finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's.
what?
The Goborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchange of gifts. Okay. Okay, so we were told explicitly to just focus on the Goborn King. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Let me rethink this. You first.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna use Torakaja on Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Join with me.
We're going to use Pierce damage, up thrust.
With royal might!
Only a flesh wound.
Nice dodge.
Nice.
You've got some fancy footwork, Soul.
Are you prepared? Not stepping back. No holding back. Pierce.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
Child's play.
No.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Nice. Finally, when it actually works in our favor, it's legitimately helpful.
prepared? No, not this.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
The freedom of a... Let's go!
We're going to use Medi. Get everyone nice and healed.
I owe you.
Join with me.
Then use jump thrust again.
They yet cling to life.
All right, one more good round. It should be okay. And of course, the one character I need gets the status condition that prevents me from attacking. That is just delightful.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Give me your aid! Not the... I call upon royal power within! Not closing the distance. No holding back! 4 remaining!
I will fight with pride.
Okay, there. Now the rest of this should be easy. You're just asking for it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Wasn't my task?
Okay, so I can't use her skills, but I should still be able to do normal attacks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Okay, their attack is down.
Still fight.
Okay,
Give up now.
Medi.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my task?
She can't use her skills like this.
Fight there! Worthy foe after all.
Ah! 2 remaining. Not bad, if I say so myself.
We're okay. We're okay. Okay, thank God.
Vitus power.
Just in case, we're gonna get ourselves nice and healed.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight. Let's do this.
Round slash.
This is nothing.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I won't hold back. Scour. Just one left.
I let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
There we go. We got the scrap metal slab for the warrior. We got multiple rank ups and a level up for me, which is nice because I just leveled up earlier. Gonna increase. Nope, I'm gonna increase Endure again.
A new ability.
All right, critical strike, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Yeah, I don't like critical strike. It's always in the SMT based games, and that's only if you really, really, really want to get bonus press turns. It's not even worth it. Imp's loincloth. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. Next time, maybe we skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Azov. Did I help or hinder? Yeah. You probably made it worse.
Sure.
I'd say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight out of the entrance? Yes, let's get out of here.
Let us go.
Agree, we should make it back to the town before night falls. Leveling up multiple times like this will hopefully make the next dungeon we have to do a little easier. I mean, that's typically how RPGs go. So, you know. We're low on MP, but that is irrelevant.
Oh, jeez. Hey.
Okay, let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's go back to this. Let's teleport back to the city, have a nice dinner, and we shall move on. Well, I'm glad we got that dealt with. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyr can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to report in the recruitment center, Azelf. Or, yeah, let's get to that room. Let's get to that soon. I can't read. About that, Sandflash hardly seems like one is coming. Suppose it might turn for the worse that day? The seers are rarely wrong. In my experience, let us assume the weather will change as described.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I'll relax, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay.
More people missing.
Okay, so first of all, we need to head back.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow! She defeated the Goborn King. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
All right. New King of the Imps. After slaying the target, the Goborn King, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the reward. And now we have more courage. And 16,000 more monies. Inching ever higher. And we've moved up the popularity ranking. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is good as done in my book.
Come on.
This is all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something is escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having it made off with a family heirloom. Glancer will be pretty reef, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on San Lumio Street will have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble of the capital would know more. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
There seems to be 2 sets here, so let's see what's going on here. Duly noted that that's there. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder. Ugh, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you, Bottom Dwellers, about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident of the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. What I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so deadline is July 30th. So I may not do this right away. I may focus on other things, but...
Now what am I to do? Oh, what'll I do? Luis is king. I won't hear of him. I love it.
Okay.
My money's on Saturday explore.
Heading out?
There seems to be some sort of thing right at the entrance, so I'm trying to figure out what that's all about. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons?
Go.
Oi, did you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were the one talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Yeah, there's no way a fairy and elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Another with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. Must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate I'll get the 10 cents for sure, huh? Can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so that will also be at the same time. So we need to go by the mausoleum at a certain point. But again, I'm not going to focus on that today. I want to focus on a primary mission.
All right then.
Say. But... He's quite Fred.
All right.
I have an idea.
Let's go.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Ah, there we go. Steel slab. I will purify that. Blessed power. Go ahead and equip that. You still don't sell anything that's particularly worthwhile. I don't know why I thought you did, but at least you purified my stuff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Let's go.
Just want to see if I can teleport to the other town again, so I can possibly buy more of those magla pills, because there's not It's not a good way to do this.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
There is much to see.
Now there's a solid choice.
We could replenish our stores there.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Dang it. Why does it take... God, why is there not a good way to get magma pills in this game? It's absurd that there's no good way to do this. I just want to be able to restore MP. That's literally all I want in life. I just want an effective way of restoring MP. If I could just have that. But no, the apothecary doesn't sell anything that would do that.
Let's go.
What'll it be?
Okay, let's see here.
All right then. Where to?
Can't be.
All right then.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Okay, route map. I want to just observe this. Okay, let's see here. Okay.
Diddle-pip.
Hey. Oh, hey.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Just gonna try to make effective use of my time, so...
Let's go.
Yep. Want to give Maria drawn, but it's here anywhere. I should check with Fabienne. Okay. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, did you plan announced candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's important. That's not it. What do you mean by that? Probably find tell Fabienne Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria. Well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take our mind off things. We have to show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing, the nearest draw. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on the things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Excellent. Got some roast for our trouble. You're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? If you could turn around and leave again, I'm not sure Portugal's heart could take it. Oh yeah, I actually do have enough tolerance. Nice. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. See, tolerance paid off. Well, you really kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Let's spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd be glad to hear about your travels. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect to be giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grias as a hero who try to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Do you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. That's all? Please. It should be enough. It has to be.
You're a big...
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming, today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean that madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Could you believe some washer mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking? Tell me stories about your journeys. What's about places outside of Grand Trad? Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Heh, now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me?
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross, get away from me. Whoa, hey, that's not cool. Child violence is not acceptable in this stream. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you. So that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. But she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it? Yeah. Some dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a I feel bad.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you. Okay, thank God. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over, doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Alright, we got Maria to rank 2. So now the Majestic Sun Healer lineage has gone down. Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? Okay, that's not true. No. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, alright? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Nice. Back to the Martura Tavern. Alright. Got anything useful? Nope.
I'm in trouble now.
Okay, we can up her rank. Or we can increase imagination.
What do you want to do?
Oh, still the same guy as before.
All right then.
Okay, I am gonna take this opportunity to increase my imagination with the nostalgic elder.
Oh.
Say, now I'm gonna look at you. Do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perchance come bearing bread? Silly me. Now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The tale of the thief king and the elder's bread? The tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Well, listen to your story. I think I'll hone my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Well, shall we listen to your story? Let's do it. Oh, well, this may seem rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rustain, Rogue, Clamar, Ugrif, Masari, Nydia, Papapus, and Ishkia. A Uglif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them! That way we'll all get to have one!" But the Rustain man shook his head. "Why would a Ugrif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. And the old Rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishika finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife to return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread!" But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? I'll have to continue this another time, I suppose. I promise, I'll get to the end next time. Alright, so imagination was honed. And now we are at level 2 imagination. We are inspired.
Why, that's...
So now, tomorrow, we can take time. Well, So next time we get an opportunity to kind of focus on something that's not main quest, we can take care of that little side quest.
Is it finally time?
All right, today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Yep, it is time we depart.
People missing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Okay, let's go route map.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. Giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Considering distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yeah. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Alright, this will take a couple of days, but...
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Okay, so... So we can increase courage.
My...
Alright, well. Again, social stats matter the most in this particular situation, so I'm going to focus on social stats. I admit I'm restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Honing my weapon may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage. Alright, let's do it. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade. One must take special care of its tip. Always take care of the tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. Anyway, that all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Sternness of the hilt, I'd say. I'd say sternness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that. I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage has somewhat increased.
All right.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot are gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm in the breaks.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Wow, that thing is really cool looking. That is something out of a Studio Ghibli film. Oh. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. This is straight out of a Ghibli movie. Like, I can't remember which one, but it's like, this is straight out of a Ghibli movie. I know that much. This has to be a Ghibli reference. Especially with how it's drawn here. There's no way it's not on purpose.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Don't use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop at the front of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, though a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we were not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting of my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Suddenly took my mind off a forthcoming bounty hunt. Though my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
All the more wise with every passing day.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. All right then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with Kitchen Patrol. How childish. It's a contest, you see. They consider the challenge accepted. On the marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want Kitchen Patrol. Midnight Sun and Sands drawing. Gee, I wonder who we could give this to. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry it on now, before I use my can to punch a hole in the heap. Gives us no choice.
All right.
Don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the? We're already climbing down the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? What?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
How would you?
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Technically, yes.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we
I shall
can't afford
vanquish
them to
evil.
beat us.
Perhaps withdrawing. Warrior! Run them through!
That's nothing!
Win!
By the
Oh, power of heroes!
Come on then!
All right. So we're gonna do this.
You first.
Let's do this fair and square.
I won't hold back!
Let me help.
Thank you. Ready
Let
to
justice
lose?
prevail!
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
That's nothing! Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me.
I love your runner, man. This is awesome.
All yours. Let's stay calm. Vida's power.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Let's join with me. Fair and square.
All right, let's go.
Worthy foe after all.
Bloody hell.
Come on then.
What a
Joel's
farce.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior. Go for it.
Joel can't take
Let's
any
go.
more.
You
Someone
are
heal
with
him.
healing power. Trust me.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Behold.
We'll team up.
Together. Roar with royal might.
There we go.
You have it enough. Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Sorry. But let's see, we have a citizen sweep on out of the deal. And the rest of the party leveled up, so now we're all level 19.
It feels good to get.
I continue to grow.
And now we've moved up a couple hundred ranks. Lovely.
Damn it all.
Ah, damn it!
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, as hell. You know what? I'm not doing the voice of her. I know she has the voice, but I can't do it. You too.
Right.
You've quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. Never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
It's a complex circumstance having to do with that. Long story, is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford a next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. Can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is
But now that anyone can go to the next crown, I put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plans not half bad, no? We'll knock off the mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get the riches and glory besides. Kind of extreme.
I don't know.
Not really. Those rich folk made their fortunes working as parapets to death. As far as I'm concerned, that money's owed to us anyway. Well, I can't take the full credit for the idea, I suppose.
The truth is,
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. A brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. He shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown as Elf? Can't really say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, I can't say it just yet. Ah, is that how it is? No, I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for me next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. Future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only wearing them today by the strength I've earned and the blood of my fists. Now I'm ready to take the world. I sense Catherine in a spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Alright, awesome. So now the Brawler Enlightenment has been unlocked.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then
Don't go taking a breathing before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers that, and I promise myself. Sweet. More monies.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Alright, so... Okay, we got Luma B again. Okay, so this is going to increase our wisdom either way. I'm going to do Neurus for this one. Hello, lad. Your preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sandflash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is indubitably. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hold my wisdom. You want to help Neurus make his rounds?
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal is chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond its reasonable limits. No amount of crystals will be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
That said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Really?
No. Wow, never for cutting corners, I guess.
Quite.
I just say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Firstly, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously, since I've shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant for as a tool for the public good. It's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels for ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't had a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind while those blasted things sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we all go up to is you now, chap. We're lucky to have a cat that is capable of such a medical flippery floppery. I love the way Neurus talks. It's so funny. I mean, it's awesome. It's so well written, but it's so genuinely funny at the same time. I wish the others could do it.
Although...
It'd be a lot nicer if the others could do it too.
Of course.
Of course, that would certainly be ideal. But I'm glad that if anyone could do it, it's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised a pip of complaint speaks your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with their sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? Feel that my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
All right.
More wisdom. Halfway to rank 3. I spent some time with Neurus in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa! Okay.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Okay, well.
What a mess.
Okay, we're gonna do.
I will fight with pride. Seeker.
Just want to make sure we can inflict good physical damage. Okay.
Let me help.
Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Nice, we got 4 hits on it.
Let me help.
I'm right.
Stroll,
Is that
your
a
speed's down!
Sever!
Couldn't we take, like, just asking hypothetically, could we not take the head of this thing?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Stroll
Let's stay
can't
calm.
take
Come
anymore.
forth, royal soul.
Someone heal him!
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain,
I for
they've
all
slowed
that
you
we
down!
strive for! I strike with conviction! Still standing, I see.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Whoa. Oh, do not tell me. Okay, this is not where I thought this was gonna go at all.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us, and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Ho ho ho! Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make ourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gutshot will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take our rest here before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast seen lots of treasure in its time. You spot it in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo. It's not a sandworm, dude. It's a human. Okay.
What now?
1 second. Okay, I did order dinner. It has taken entirely too long to arrive. I have all but given up on it arriving, but regardless, I do need to take a quick break. If nothing else, because I need to rehydrate. I've been at this for over 5 hours, and I need to rehydrate. So give me just a couple minutes to rehydrate, and then we'll be right back. Okay. We are back. I still do not have my dinner. So at some point we will have to, well, have to deal with that, but you know, one thing at a time.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, here's incense.
Okay, so
I'm gonna overwrite the existing file here. Yeah, I'm never gonna order from this place on GrowHub ever again, because I ordered that over like normal. It's been almost 2 hours. It's been almost 2 hours. The fact that it's taken anywhere near this long to just get my dinner, I should have just gotten a darn hot pot out of the freezer. I just wanted to do something slightly different. In celebration of my time off, but nope. Never again. Never, ever, ever, ever again. Not with this place. Not with this food. Closed. Darn, looks like we won't be able to get back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
what is
Ugh, all humans like this on the ins. Are all humans like this on the inside? And it looks like we have no choice but to take on one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through to leave. As up, you lead the way. What was that rumble just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've no time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
That should come in handy. There they go. Sounds good to me.
Oh.
This won't stop us.
Oh, good. Now we insta-die. I forgot. There's a thing that can happen. I mean, there is truly...
Are you okay? You need healing. Fast.
Like, we just died now.
Damn it. No good.
No way out
Just
of this.
die. We just died. There were just... Death is guaranteed in this game. It's so unfair. What am I supposed to do in this situation? What does the game expect me to do? There's no way to get rid of status conditions. Except when that happens.
Someone get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Retreat.
Was that?
Right here. All right.
All right, let's get out of here. Probably regret not getting that one item, but I don't care.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. Path splits up ahead. We just need to push forward.
But
It seems it won't be that simple. To the left is a crystal. Is that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry.
No time to be standing still. You get out of here. Lead on.
Come on. Let's push through.
On your tongue.
Okay. Item. There's a monster guarded crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. We just have to get this over with. Understood. Let's fight. Guards up. It's the opposite of a mermaid. Fish's head, but man's body.
Fuel tactic.
Oh, good. This is one of those enemies.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
It's okay.
I won't hold back! The flame not good!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, please! Oh.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Now, what's the plan?
Are you prepared? Okay.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Great.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
With healing power.
Trying to be quick about this because we don't have a lot of time.
Let justice prevail! I call upon royal power within!
And if, dude, stop missing. Yeah, this is literally just an enemy to stall for time. That's all this enemy is. It's just an enemy that exists to stall for time. All right. Oh, good. We got freaking.
Got it.
All right, make a fine shortcut.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm sorry. I want to get. Come on. It's like I had to get it, guys. It's rare materials. I'm never gonna get it again. And to surprise of, may I ask who? I die again.
And they're targeting him.
Can't do one thing. I just want to take my turn. But I'm not gonna be able to do that without being unable to do anything without dying.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Are you prepared?
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Do not time for this.
Keep it up, Stroll.
The blade, let's finish this!
The captain took one down.
I saw unfazed.
Oh, and of course they.
Warrior!
She needs healing fast.
Be frozen!
Seeker! Free!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Is everyone okay?
Your Highness.
You gotta heal up.
Stop!
No, I still stand.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
Not
needs
this
help.
one. I'll stay my
Captain,
blade.
you
In the
can
neck!
burn. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
To you!
Hulkenberg's
In
been
the
burned.
name of
She
justice!
gets hit. She's in big
Warrior!
trouble.
Be frozen!
Hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Give them Magla potion, so I'm not gonna complain about that.
Look,
It's up ahead, but we need to defeat the this guy first. It seems. Ready to fight? Yeah, it doesn't look like a pushover. Okay, wait.
If so,
Okay. Okay.
What now?
ready?
Okay.
Finish it, quick! Go for it!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let me help. Right. I stand, comrades. Let's team up. Right.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
For all that we strive for! Sever!
In the no holding back. The power of ice. The end's in sight.
They will come forth. Royal soul. Ice!
It burns. Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
I strike with conviction!
I shall warrior. Be frozen. One left. That'll do.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the swift blade in hand!
Oh, good. Take more of my magic.
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
All yours.
Let's go. Here.
I'm obliged. I stand allied together!
All right, let's go.
Falkenberg's guard
I
is
call
down.
upon royal power within. Hack and slash. They die hard.
The freak. Freeze!
Uh-oh!
Oh, of course, it drains freeze.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Justice prevails!
Okay.
Good. Tis done. Not bad at all.
Nice. We got to level 20 at least. Gonna put a little more in agility just to keep that in the double digits.
Yeah!
Nothing's stopping us now. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We've got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. I don't think they care. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Huh? What? You're taking the piss. There's the other one, actually. Well, we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Time they did it. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Why do they have to do such a wonderfully well done rendition of the ass? Oh, that's so disgusting. That is so gross. Ew. Oh, we're covered in crap. Great. That was rough.
Well,
We did some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while.
even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
I didn't mean, well, yes, a bit of a stench too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was the likely note to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we come so far to help them? They'd not posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Hines May would even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way here to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Well, it's getting worse, so be careful on the investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather advantage. There are sand flushes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, Margla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This Magla density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Sure.
You.
Sure.
Once again, you still do not have any freaking Magla pills. Fortunately, I found some inside the belly of the beast, but God bless.
Now then.
Just take my treasure. I don't care if you're a peddler. Ugh.
Onward.
Come this far, we'll find no matter what it
What do you
takes.
think?
Should we go capture Heinz May? Let's go.
Shall we bring the fight to them?
That'll be perfect for helping us stand out the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? Underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the other shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child will not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. Doesn't seem to be like the kind of place you could hide a lot of people. Well, then let's drag up the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Okay, I want to yeah, we're getting there, but I want to check one thing here.
All right.
I'll change it to bot for now. Same with Stroll.
All right.
Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted.
That is...
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
It's inclement weather. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies get more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking the... What? Are you kidding me?
Warrior! The power of fire!
They explicitly resist fire. Okay.
I won't hold back!
The way to win, not fire.
One left. Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
I see you.
But I thought you were weakness.
That is categorically unfair. I mean, I guess it's meant to be unfair, but seriously.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad, I admit.
Wow, coming here was a colossal mistake.
We've cleared the way.
At least as far as actually dealing with the enemies. God.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Okay, hold on.
What now?
Well, no need to change yourself, but let's change warrior to...
That is...
Change it to psych now. Now we know the truth about the situation.
Okay,
Let's give this all we've got. Are you prepared? The power of wood. One left.
it's okay.
Seeker.
Wind! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
All right.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Good one!
A preemptive
This could be
strike.
our chance.
We made the first move!
Hack and slash!
Seeker! I'll cut through!
Is ever let justice prevail? My blade cuts like the wind.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal Sword!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Get a lot better beating those.
Not bad. New skills, new
Oh, new skills. Now we have Cyclo, so now we can deal medium wind magic damage. Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
That
while.
will be useful.
This battle's out.
Let's go! I shall vanquish evil. The power of the tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Seeker!
weakness?
Scour!
Last one!
Keep it up,
It
one.
took
Oh.
one down! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Almost there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through!
First!
Quick, everyone, go!
Warrior!
Sorry.
I'll blow you!
I
Really?
thought you hit
Still
me.
standing!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind!
I see you.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
God. Something really got my nose.
I think that's all of them. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, thank
Look,
sweet Lord. Thank you for the Magla pill. We are floating. Look at the way we float. We float, my guy.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Here we go. Oh, sweet. Really? An FMB for this? Oh, it's the human.
Keep your guard up.
who's he?
It's coming back.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh, snap.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Seriously, how stupid do you think I am? Well, you were dead, it seems. Okay.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Alright, so he has clone art, but look.
More Heismes?
Seems to only be one with a shadow, though.
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling that Heisme attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pass Tokaja, Wolkenberg.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Allies, together! All right, let's go! Roll with royal might!
Only one of them is a shadow. I'm pretty sure I aimed for the correct one. So, yep, that worked.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. I was saving this.
Only a flesh wound.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared?
Alright, so it doesn't seem like lowering his stats is really doing anything, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Let's stay calm.
Scour! Observe, let justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
But how? In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, snap.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we're ever really gonna get reap the benefits of the petrification magic.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby too. There's no way it's this big. I'm sorry, maybe it's just the rendering update. There's no way this place is that big. It did not look anywhere near that big from the outside. This is some TARDIS crap right here. All appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect, let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Okay, let's see here. Small jar.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Griff tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. This is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Cloth wrap package. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
That's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a U-Griff. But now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Okay, hold on. I believe my dinner has finally arrived, so... Be right back, folks.
I get it now.
Okay, it took entirely too long, but I finally got my freaking dinner. I'm profoundly disappointed. I just cannot believe it took anywhere near that long. Anyway, hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for a civilized age. Dude, like, this game has had nothing but racism in it. Give me a break.
Even so.
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all. Their only focus is skill. And Haizme, he must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
A letter?
What the what?
Says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he'd been through his own share of woes. But there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. We need to find a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there are some clues to his hut? We held the urn for ransom.
Well then.
What if we held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second.
Well, that's kind of low, don't you think? It is too callous for my taste. And if it is not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. Okay. We can track the human.
If so.
What did you get the attention of that human?
Hang on a second.
It'd be suicide. Besides, he can flee much faster than we can. Okay. There's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise. Maybe it helps dampen noise?
Aha.
Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
So the cloth is a message against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ugriff have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heisme! Come out! Show yourself!
This is so stupid.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Is it?
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
What is wrong with you people?
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Danica! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I love Hulkenberg. She's great. Hulkenberg!
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
I didn't say any of that.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
That worked.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have a reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
He is still wavering about delivering finishing blow.
Wait this time.
Warrior!
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
It's okay. Wind!
Observe the end. Let justice prevail. Sever!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
A blunder!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
I with blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Are you prepared?
Someone get him
Hack and slash.
Nice.
My fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess? How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
15 people over the course of 6 months. I'm not convinced it's damn near impossible, but I get your point.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's a culprit. Something's fishy about this.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Listen, man, it's been a long day.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
It's better than Teddy.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those
You
are
did
some
do
sharp
that.
Ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey,
Hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. God. Got any new information, informed man? Okay, we can't do any activities for the night.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heinz may is safely in our custody. Let us will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
then...
I get it. Gone to shite, this has.
Alright, let's just go to bed. Alright, let's go to bed, folks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God bless.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
More innocent children are kidnapped.
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Oh boy. Is it?
Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Fair enough.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Yeah, about that.
Something wrong?
It's totally Morris. It's so freaking obvious.
You just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, What are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say? Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Haizme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Haizme hasn't actually said anything.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
No.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Haizme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Haizme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Haizme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
I mean, at this point, is that really a surprise? We have seen the worst of the worst, incredibly high-ranked people.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Haizme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Haizme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Haizme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
God, you're pathetic.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Haizme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Haizme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Something stinks around here. I don't like it. We gotta figure that out. No good. They say they haven't found Haizme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Haizme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth. to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all of this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door in the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces just trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, it's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Azelf? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisman is the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Kettle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
Everyone's ready to hit the Blindwell Alley. You can get there by following Kettle Racket Road, so let's get there when you're ready.
What is it?
Okay,
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
there we go. Architect Adept. Now shield. To with physical strike damage to one enemy to increase their hit evasion for 3 turns. Volkenbert's endurance increased by 2. Okay, there's a reason I did that. Alright, Knight rank 20, Mage rank 10, Magic needed 8100. We got all that for days, so let's flipping go.
Fascinating.
Magic Knight is an archetype you sense from Holgerbert's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
Alright.
8100 magic is required to channel the Magic Knight for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear voices and pass heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength the greatest still. If thou prepare to remain principled in the pursuit of path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
I see.
This is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. The strength of magic of my shield is made ever stronger. To protect his highness the prince and the world he dreamt of. Magic Knight archetypes awaken. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new means of protection.
Alright. Definitely gonna equip that. We need that for now.
Hey, listen. That waterway.
What now? All right then. All right then.
Yeah, I'm just straight up going the wrong way.
Hey, listen.
Let's go.
Ready?
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
However,
Damascus ore.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, someone's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
What the hell? What the hell?
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh, let's go, baby. It's time.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
It is time, boys. It is absolutely time.
Finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Bro, let's go. He's becoming Batman. More importantly, he's pulling out his heart. He's really embracing like full-on Bat mode.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth, by these hands soiled or sinless. I fight!
Let's go. Ooh.
Apologies, but but I cannot do this alone.
Oh, we will absolutely squad up with you, my guy.
Go! Rip them apart!
Oh, please. You think these dogs are going to do anything? Not going to do a darn thing.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Duly noted, but more importantly, now we have 4 party members, which means we finally have 4 press turns. Wheels physical damage, may inflict forget. Silver added from any higher agility, higher success rate. Let's see if they're weak to darkness. Mudo.
I shall warrior.
Okay, Slicer.
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Okay, negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Increases all odds attack for 3 turns. Right of the blade.
Not this. Seeker! Wind!
Let us fight as one.
Deals heavy physical piercing one enemy lowers defense for 3 turns. Okay, so leaf thrust is back.
Oh, power of heroes.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Nice.
Are you prepared?
We're gonna deal with the other one here.
Let's stay calm. Scour! A tough one.
For all that we strive for. Sever!
You read my strike?
And of course, to the surprise of absolutely no one,
Is that all?
it's like every time. Just deal with them.
Would you finish it?
It's okay.
Fire Fang. Beautiful. Oh, nice. He's actually a higher level than us.
I feel stronger.
I don't know what that says about my specific payload, but I'm not gonna complain about him being higher level. Hello, Hannah. Lovely for you to join. Okay, I'm gonna increase strength this time.
I continue to grow.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Rather, who could finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
And like that, we've moved up the popular ranking. Now we're in the 3,700 range. Alright, saving the children, I expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Yeah, no shot.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
God.
I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Exactly.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that'll catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Alright, we got a new ally, Heisme. Heisme, a traditional warrior, burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Alright, I think we found our next major dungeon. Left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Fair enough to Heisme, I suppose. Alright, what you got about the well, my informed man? Nothing. Alright, let's rest.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep?
Lad?
Oh, never mind.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much.
You brought your whole home here? Bro!
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Yeah, we forged another bond.
Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates
Our
are
thief
balanced.
archetype. The party can now study the thief. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's still a handful of archetypes we have not unlocked yet, but at least for the time being, we've gotten the thief one. So now we can study the thief in academia. Try to see what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Sure. After all, it seems to have inspired everyone else.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to Inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Excellent, we're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Alright, so we have to apprehend the real kidnapper. Rank 4 mission. We have 12 days to do it. This is a major dungeon mission. Vision of deadlines begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into the Kriegant Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds to your followers. Storm the castle, apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnapping before the deadline passes.
Search begins.
Really?
Okay.
More people missing.
We could do that, but no, we're not going to do that. So, let's save real quick. Excuse me, who's yawning? Only I can be yawning. Okay. Alright, so I think that's going to do it for this particular stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. We've been at this for about 6.5 hours, and it is getting somewhat late. So I'm going to go ahead and stop here. We have gone to a new town. We've gotten the ability to teleport between towns, which is incredibly convenient considering how this game works. And we've unlocked some new abilities, some new social bonds, and we've gotten a party member in the form of Heimdall, which I love. I love Heimdall. He's great. It's definitely one of those things where, like, with Persona games, an animal-based character is very hit or miss, and Heimdall is, like, honestly, like, knock out of the park. He's a home run. I can already tell he's a great character from the start, and I imagine he's going to continue to be a good character. So that's going to be it for tonight of Metaphor ReFantasio. As far as the next live stream is concerned, I'm still trying to work out this week when I'm going to be having game night with my friends, because there's a bit of a schedule conflict to where I either have a game night where Luke cannot attend or a game night where Nihil cannot attend. So I'm trying to still work some kinks out of the schedule. So the next stream will either be Friday or Saturday, depending on how things go with respect to that. But that's going to be all for me today. So thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.